Hey, hey, hey. How are we all doing? Uh, Clearly, my dog doesn't like something going on outside. She's so stupid. Pretty sure she was barking at a bird on the fence. Um, let's get IntelliJ up. Wherever that is. This one. I think we have utilities already installed, which we can do. Just check if there's any updates. So I don't know what version it actually is. Six seven seven nine nine eight six. 6779866. So that's fine. So what we need to do is we need to get a list of all the machines that we need to fix. We also need to make the GUI bigger, so we can't see anything. Oh. Hey, so. Mr. Curseforge. Welcome, welcome. Good to see OBS is working as well as always. Apparently there's no one watching, which is always great. So we need speed blocks, which we'll get diamond block uses. So it's only these four. Kosh I don't care about. Fluid generator, item repair, and resource generator. Need a cobblestone. And I need diamond block. But the issue is this slot doesn't update. I hate it. Is there any reason why the pipe connector can't place integrated dynamics cable by default? wasn't able to get it to work. ID does do some special kind of stuff for them. It's because I'm guessing purely speculatively that the issue would be that it's all part block thing, like applied energistics, maybe. I don't think we have applied energistics, we don't have to. The pipes don't update credit with current methods. Yeah, it makes sense. Don't get AE to. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, the both of the construction stick add-ons I made, RS and AE2's APIs are pretty nice to work with, and so is construction sticks as well. Hope nothing breaks and contains this identification text to work. I also hope that it works. Resource generator. Block. On contents changed. So we do check the is this trigger? Should trigger. I don't know why it triggered just then. Oh, I must have made an item. Again. Stop making items. Stop. So this is still at 100 ticks. So my question is, does this update when we take out this? The answer is yes. Does it trigger if we just replace it? The answer is yes. So why doesn't it actually update? Back in the old construction mod, if you replace thermodynamic pipes would crash the server. I think the way they got around that is they just don't allow block entities now. At least I think they don't. We can try. No, it does. Maybe it's just better placing logic. Maybe. But it doesn't work with these. Is there a tag to prevent it? No. Doesn't look like it. So where is the speed? It'll be max progress. Max progress. Save load. What's this? Check item slots. max progress equals speed upgrade recipe match value tick. The second slot 2 is empty. Connector 1 constructed 6-0. But again, all of this can just be avoided with I haven't got it installed with routers. So this is where the logic happens to the speed. True. See? So this should trigger when I put a diamond on it. Which it does. Disgustingly, this runs every tick, which is horrible. Which begs the question, why is it still not updating? So if we then put in still matching to the diamond. And then if we do that and check it, it stops. It does actually stop. Oh, I've done. Is this if item handler dot get stacking slot 2 is empty, this max progress equals 220. So that's why. What we could, I think the easiest fix would just be to change this to set a max progress when the contents changes. Block break. What's this one? Enable block breaker fix. Optus utilities. I don't know what I was for. So yeah, well, I think the best way was just to change this. Let's copy that. Just in case we mess it up and we need to revert it. I'm not sure if this will have to be 4 separate mixes. I think it probably will. Resource gen. Then we need this. This is the resource generator pocket. It's probably because it's inside a method, probably needs to something else as well. I think. Once we get one side working, we can the rest should be fine. So we want to inject methods. Actually, methods not tick, is it? Methods this, which is inside the item handler. So we might have to do something like extends to the stack handler. And the target is different as well. So we could just do method on content changed. Perfect. head on it. Yeah. And then we need the method. Don't need any of this. The method is literally just the slot and then the callback. And then we do and I just think we want to set max progress. Max progress equals maybe something like that. It clearly doesn't like a lot of this. So resource share mixed input size subsize final resource share. Maybe just that. Cannot resolve any target instructions in target class. It's always a bit annoying. I don't know what that means. Cannot resolve target instruction in target class. Only the fluid gen needs fixing. Well, I think there's 4 blocks, right? There's the cloche, fluid gen, item repairer, and resource sharing. So we probably need to fix all. Oh wait, we did the. Oh yeah, for the active app. There we go. So that might work. And then we probably need to add the what did we do there? Just need that. And we need. Where do we put it? Straight off the pullback. So if we just go. Actually, I'm not sure how this works because the mod's not installed. How will that work without the mod installed? Because it's still going to be trying to call the still going to try and call the resource gem. This is the part that worries me. We did something like this before with like a custom mixing. Isn't there like a plugin or something? Mixins client inject. I'm sure there's a plugin. I mixed in config plugin. Okay, let's try that. Actually, this might be better because we're mixing into like 4 classes. Sure, we've done this before. GitHub repos. iMixing config plugin. We have. What about Team BBL? BBL team. We haven't done this. Has anybody in the world done this? McDonald's client memed bot has done this. I want to see like a mod. Forge mod loader plugin. Minecraft mod tags. Tags. What's this one? Onload, get brief, get reference map or config should apply mix. If mixing class starts with mixing return. God, I think we're going to be winging this, everyone. BBL fixes mixing plugin implements iMixing config plugin implement methods. Right, onload. I think we need to do anything. This can return should apply mix. So this will be where we check. So if mod this get why's that not working? Turn true. Is that all it needs to be? Maybe. Yes, still makes sense. Guess we don't need to do anything better here, does it? Hey Tycho, welcome. So we just have a plugin here, apparently. So plug. Okay. We shall make a package. Call it speed. Usage check. And then we need it is called Obvious Things, right? Like the actual mod ID. Obvious. Mod ID, Obvious Things. Maybe we don't need to put it in so far. I don't know. makes it messier. That. Then guess we just try it. Maybe it works. Turn value of get mod list is not. Well, that's not ideal. Sure, other bots are using that though. Oh, they're checking if the class is. Yeah, another. Is loaded get mod file by ID. What's this? It's not null. Okay, maybe that works. We are definitely in the winging zone. Didn't even know that loading mod list was a thing. So I'm guessing loading mod list is before it loads. Master list of all mods in the loading context. This class cannot refer outside loading packages. Okay, 226. There we go. Just like that. And then we just need to do this for the fluid gen. This would be the fluid. I guess it'd just be exactly the same. With any luck, I did it the same. Fluid gen. This would be fluid gen as well. Okay, that looked like it worked. And then we have the. I mean, we could just do the cloth as well. Cloche. Cloche. Block. Entity. Then the law. This one. Oh, see, this is different. But why? Oh, that's fine. It's just because I've got rid of the. Well, just because the class was marked for removal, so that should be fine as well. And then the last one will be the item error. Item repair. Item repair a block entity. Item error block entity. And again, that looks fine. And then in this mix in here, we just do. We just do this 4 times. Good. Flush. And we just try that. Surely this will be fine. Okay, so that still works. So then we need the fluid gen. We need the clock. And we need the item repair. Boom, boom, boom. Give. Depth. Diamond. Pickaxe. Damage 1000. Excuse me. On. Platinum one. Okay, so that one still doesn't work. But cloche. The sapling. That didn't work right either. Is that just how the cloth works? Who knows? But that's good enough for me. No one uses that anyway. And then this one will be. This one didn't work either. Did we actually not even register? No. Because we are silly. We'll generate item bearer. What was the other one? Watch. Would help if we enable them. Right. 100 ticks. Replace it. 220. This one. 440 ticks. 220. Place it. Goes to integer max. Who cares? This one. That. Into that. And then this also goes. Which makes the same lot. $220. This works. Wait, does it? Why does that not work? So is the item repairer doing something different? No, it might not, probably. For the last second, does exactly. doesn't even have an on content changed. Oh no, it does. Why is it acting differently? It's the same. It looks the same. Item repair max progress. Where else is the max progress being set? It's the same. It's only getting set here. Wait, is it faster, but this just isn't updated? I think the tick rate's just wrong. This mod's a mess. Well, it's good enough. And we don't even have auto updated for this one. Opolis utility blocks that use speed blocks now correct set when speed block change to a non-speed block energy item. And then we just want to do this. Why is so much change? Functional draw. Maybe we just never pushed it. I'm pretty sure there's no auto update for this. Oh, we don't have it on. It's not even on GitHub. Okay. Yes, we manually build this. BBL fixes. Manage. Files. Add file. Build libs. I love how when you do it, it never actually builds the version when you could build. There we go. Server client Neo4j Java 1.21.1. That change log. Add. Yeah, I don't like manually building it. I'd rather just send it off to GitHub and then it all does it for me. What on earth is Typecraft mean there? And that should be done. think what we'll do is build a Caveopolis 2 update. Just see where we're at with it. Visual Studio Code has changed again. Looks different again. They've changed this bar on the side, and they changed this topic. It's going to be easier and faster than one. Yeah, probably. Oh, by the way, this is the spawn. I was doing it yesterday. So the spawn room's here. You spawn here. This is like the global world spawn, not your actual like spawning cube. Obviously, it's not finished yet. But then this is a visual reputation of the world. So it shows every layer in order. From the top rock all the way down to deep slate and bedrock. Then we have a random corridor here. Then we have some signs here. And then this is why I asked about the rock thing. Because there's like a secret tunnel that goes all the way up here. And then just said Easter egg. And then this way there's a like casting. I like where it shows already two glass 26 to 1.2 routes to retain. Yeah. It's a shame I can't simultaneously work on both. I know some mods do it. But unless it's like a really big change. If we're still actively working on the 21, then maybe. But the fact that this mod pack is close. So all the new stuff will be there anyway. On the fracture spawn, I don't think anyone managed to get to the secret Easter room there. I didn't know there was one. Yeah, this is spawn. And then we'll probably have a I think what we need to add to the server, to the spawns in general, is a message about the UK chat thing. Because I couldn't open trapdoor. Yeah, so if possible, we need to make it so doors are interactable. I actually don't know if this actual structure will work. Because I don't know how Minecraft handles frame the blocks. I'd like to think it will work. Same. Camo blocks won't work. Don't say that. Typo. Do you know how long it took to make that stupid pattern? Is that actually fact? Does it just factually not work? mean, that looks correct. Save. Slash place m cave office. Oh no, it'd be Minecraft spawn. Does prototype. Don't try and scare me with that. Slash ban Tycho for fake news. I wonder if frame blocks work on frame blocks. Good luck with the stream. Thank you very much. I'll probably be here when you come back. I don't know how long I'm going to be away for. But I don't know how long I'm going to stream, but it'll probably be a longer one. So yeah, let's get this built for Patreons and stuff. We need the exporter. Exporter. New window. Okay. Run. And then this is, I don't know what version this is. This is 18. I don't see Cave Office on this list. Cave Office 2. Sync from instance 18. Is there anything we need to change? No. And then we just save and actually we need to add at the top. Replace casting solidifier. Help to prevent generate and then open go up to 18 paste. There we go. Pack settings. Cave Optimus 2. Cave Optimus 2 and changelog. It's here. Not actually that much. I wouldn't want this. When was the last version? It was a while ago. I thought it was I didn't know. Himness. Mod updates. This. Will it fit all this? Then paste this. Patreon. New post. Office 2.20. I just need a picture really just to flesh it out a little bit. Fancy. throw that. Maybe. Publish. And then we want to share on X. Post. Might be alright. Be safe, sorry. Christ, just love it. You don't lose anything, do you? You should save it all when you break it. Unless you mean in pipes. What do we want to do now? Hey, welcome, welcome. I'll tell you what I have got. I have the title screen up for ability lock. You can have a look at that. We need fence. We also want to add just. I think the title screen for this looks quite good, actually. Look at that.
Oh God!
It looks quite nice. Yeah, I like it. I think it's good. Follows the follows the other trends of the Oculus 26 and Oculus Plus packs. We're not looking at that anyway today. Actually, I'll tell you what I did feel like doing. I want to add some more different like modifiers instead of casting tools. Like, we already have quite a few, but I feel like we need some more like unique ones. Like priority modifiers to your routers. No, like modifiers to cast. I don't think routers need priority upgrades. I'm not even sure how we do a priority upgrade. It has to be on the import side, maybe. I don't straight. Oh, we were testing the modifiers. So we have treasure, we have pulverizer, looting efficiency, excavation, silk touch, fortune, lightning strike, teleporting, knockback, lifesteal beheading, sharpness, ignite, retaliation, flight, cobblestone placer, stolebound, magnet, bouncy, protection, night vision, water breathing, speed, sticky, torch placer, repairing, and breaking. So we do have quite a lot. But I feel like we need something fresh. Trying to think what would be good. I mean, maybe we could maybe it's time to add like bow support. I mean, we could probably do that. Bow and arrows, maybe. Actually, I'm not sure. How about something like a weapon which now has the frog modifier? Hit magma cubes to get frog knights. Frog modifier. It seems incredibly specific. I did want an idea, but that does seem a little too specific. I'm actually thinking maybe it's time for bows and arrows and crossbows. We have ignite. It's actually cool. OP stick ignite one. Big. Which will cook? What do you mean? Which will cook? Ignite basically just sets fire to a mob for X amount of seconds, depending on the level. You mean it should cook mobs? Yeah. I've got a feeling that I'm killing them before it even like happens. Yeah, it does cook. Yeah, literally just pretty sure ignite literally just sets the mob on fire. Or does it end? Weapon ignite. Yeah, literally just sets the mob on fire. So what do you think? Should we do bows and arrows? I know it's been talked about a lot. I've never actually implemented it, have we? What do these have? I'm guessing just Unbreaking at the minute. Breaking, Repair, and Soulbound Teleport. Why does this have teleport? Guess just because it's a tool. Yes, crossbow is the same as well. So, okay, so we want to add this will be a major update. So this will be 14.5. We want to have bows and crossbows. Crossbows. Yeah. We want to have what do crossbows actually have in sharp wise? So wait to see that. And mending, multi-shot, piercing, quick charge, unbreaking, curse of management. Welcome, welcome. Five. Probably the same. Punch, unbreaking, power, infinity. So crossbow can't have infinity, which is weird. Not sure why. What's the current stats on the new pack? Cave-Op, 2 is playable. It's just waiting for excuse me. It's just waiting for Skyblock Builder. Not sure why. I'm guessing that's on Infinity on the crossbow. It's because bolts have high damage and you can shoot faster than bone in the crossbow. Thing is, I think I want to target both with the same sort of enchant. Random modifier. So these are all melee. Curious if punch and all that are already enchantments that we can hook into. I guess we can test it if we just add. Let's do new class. We'll call this ranged. And then we'll have punch modifier. And we'll have what else? What was the other one? Punch and piercing. What's piercing? Piercing must go through armor, right? Piercing might be a good thing to have just in general. Let's just do punch first. And then, so, for example, sharpness is just handled inside vanilla, so just extend modifier. And that might be all we need. Ignores armor tough. Is it better to copy existing enchantments anyways? It depends if you have a different desire of the effect. So the repairing one is not the same as mending because it repairs over time. But stuff where you want to keep it similar to vanilla, then yeah. That's why a lot of the tools go through vanilla's enchantment system now. So what we do is we we inject into the get tag enchantment level and get item enchantment level and is that it? Maybe over here is enchanted. And then we just change it to accept fortune from casting as fortune that is vanilla. So say there's another mod that requires fortune to get an item, for example, then that should work now. It should just improve compatibility across the board, really. So yeah, where possible. So let's just register this. Go here. Ranged. Public. Static. Folder. Right. This was the punch. Right. Punch. Modifier, and then in our data gen, which is what actually just makes it work, we have here punch, add cache output. We'll just do that for a minute. So, what's the max of punch? 2. Definitely. We're up to 7 and 12. Make it cost 2,000 XP. And then in here, we want to do. It is ranged already a tag. So we've got ranged weapons. Okay, cool. And an ingredient. Minecraft arrow. Like 32. Additional value that shouldn't matter. Associated vanilla enchantment punch, and it's safe. Then we run data. Close this. And that once that's done, that's basically punch added to the game. Then we can just see if it works. If it doesn't work, we can. What does punch actually do? What does it? Punch is an enchantment for a bow that increases the arrow's knockback. That's useless. Well, I guess we'll easily see it as working. OP give. Bow. And what would we just do? Punch. Level 10. And we need an arrow. Actually, we don't run creative. And we just place it. Okay, that does work. So we don't have to worry about any success from it. Punch, done. And then if we check the punch in here, apparently it works on tridents. There's no way of tridents. Maybe it does. It does not. So probably want to do. So there's an option for bows. Tools bow, yeah. And for the life of me, I can't remember if I can do 2 tags. So we'll do bows. And then I'm guessing crossbow is on as well. Tools crossbow, perfect. And actually, you would probably just want to do a cast tag for this. Utilities, CT tags, and this will be public stuff final tag key. Or bow weapons. And then we change that to CC items, bow, like weapons as location, and then in tags, tag percent. All range weapons. We already had this tag. What did we already have this tag for? Don't need that then at all. If you if you someone want to jump in to Remy and you could go to nice yeah, this seems a bit useless, but easy to implement. So okay, so we just do all ranged buttons instead. This was never used, so we must have added this, just never bothered actually adding it properly. So I guess the next one we'll test is Right, that's the one that does damage. So, I think we could probably just do the same. I'm assuming this will be fine as well. The fact that the punch one works leads me to believe this will probably be fine. And then in here again, we just build the same thing again. Except this time it's full power. And again, we want to do something. So this is damage, so this will probably cost more. All weapons. Minecraft arrow again. And this time, I think we want to do a fluid of wargs, maybe. What sharpness? How do we get sharpness? Quartz. Yeah, so we'll just do quartz then. 5,000 probably about right. Digital value again, it doesn't matter here. Associated enchantment is obviously power. And then save. Infinity. So if I give crossbow. This is not going to let me give it infinity, right? With a command block. Actually, can I just give? What's the give generator? There's a command for it. Finish. So if we go into survival, it does nothing. But neither does this. Do you still need to have one arrow? Is that how it works? Okay, it does work. So actually, we might be able to do infinity as well. This is going to cost 8,000. I think we want to make this expensive, so this will be 64. Maybe glowstone. Oh, unless you have the mod that makes it not even arrow. What should infinity be? I mean, this just uses grains of infinity, which makes sense in Ender Island. I don't know what it would be in cast. Ender, maybe? Well, an Ender probably works. And then we'll make it 16,000. Does it have to be a fluid? No, it can be an item. Currently, all the range ones use arrows, but obviously we can change that. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. But yeah, let me know if you have ideas for the items slash fluids for these. Find looting and repair items slash fluids. Looting and repair. Oh, I see. I see. Looting. Why looting? For the infinity modifier. Is that what you're saying? So repair is is just moss. Why looting? Surely it should be like unbreaking, maybe. You could do molten lapis and moss if you want. Lapis gives us how much? 90. I mean, what's 128 times 90? 11,520. Can this hold that? I think it can. I feel like this is quite an OP chart, so we'll go to that, and then we'll do. What was the moss? Obviously, a tag, but moss blocks, I guess. How does this work? I mean, it's literally just a tag. God, I made this so easy to add things. I forgot how good this was. Moss blocks, we'll just do 8 as well. I was thinking blocking Infinity to never start. But Moss and Lapis is a better choice. I think Never Star's probably a bit too expensive. What's Never Star useful? Flight. Yeah, so it's probably fine like this. It's still a lot of Lapis anyway. And then this we can probably do. So what's pretty sure quartz is 250, right? So quartz we could literally boost this to 8,000. And then I think we have to keep the arrows in this. And then just the punch with just the arrows. Let's just try this. I'm just unsure of how Infinity is going to work. How about you combine the loot and enchantment, pair item / fluid enchant, so you get less items from the things you kill, but it fixes the durability. Possibly. I don't want to just combine two existing things into one modifier because there's no reason to do it because you could still just do the two modifiers separately and then the effects still stack. Like there's very very few exclusive like modifiers that don't work together. So I don't think that's necessary. Like repairing is just passive anyway. And then depending on the level is how fast it repairs. Okay, so first we want to do let's do flash tool, OP, crossbow, infinity. Oh, I did bridge. I probably haven't even had it yet, right? No. Infinity and infinity and but yeah, I don't like the idea of combining two already existing things together. I just don't think it's needed. In older casting, maybe, because of the fact that you have to level it up. But I think in this is probably not needed. Satchel, OP, crossbow, infinity, one, punch, 10, and power, 10. How on earth are they already translated as well? We haven't even done the translation. Oh, it's because it's automatic. I forgot about that. Why didn't Infinity work? Or because I need to run it again. So we can test it. Let's get it to 9. And then summon zombie. And that looks like it worked. And it definitely works. I'm actually surprised how simple that was. I'm so glad we had the mapping of vanilla enchantments to cast it. And then we can. Is this already done? Yes, so reload the textures, and then we should get the correct name. Not quite yet. No. Is flame a thing? Yeah, it is. That thing is with flame is it's basically ignite. So this could be where we. Why is this not generated? Infinity. It's right there. There we go. So something I'm working on in my mod with vanilla enchantments. You can combine enchantments using my mod items instead of normal books or enchant fluent that way. So I'm working on with my mod vanilla enchantments. You can combine using my mod items. So the idea is to make them a bit more effective. Yeah, I understand that side of it. I just think in the way that casting works, I don't think we need to be doing something like that. I just don't think it's needed. So my question is, how robust is the system? If I make flame or ignite even, if I give it a vanilla associated enchantment of that was cool. Uh, yeah. If I make it associated with flame, and then all ranged weapons. Will this act like flame? It won't do this part. With this part. I don't, will it? It will definitely set them on fire. Is there like a mid bow? Bow. Yes. Enchant. Use. Release using. On arrows. This. Shoot. Shaman helper. So this is where it must be doing the enchantment stuff. Angle offset. Projectile is the item stack. Spawn projectile, create projectile. Shoot projectile. Shooter. Uncertainty angle. Projectile entity. Might not even need to reload this. I think this might just work. So the hope is if we add ignite one, technically this should act like a bow with ignite, with flame. Zombie. Yeah, actually does. Okay, that's really good. And then you can also just punch right in the chin. Yeah. Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly what we want. So we'll just call this bows cross brackets range in what is this tag? Four range weapons, which is used in tags. Yeah. Bows and crossbows. Bows and crossbows. Bows, crossbows, and any items in the bow, the tools, yeah, C tools, bows, C tools, crossbows. Any items in the C tools, bow, C crossbow. Now accept. What items? Ignite. That's could probably add lightning strike as well, actually. Added punch. Punch, power, affinity, modifiers. Or bows and crossbows. Vanilla. But that's modifiers with higher levels. So do we want to add lightning strike? A bow that can fire lightning strikes seems a little bit OP. Arrow item. Implement a projectile item. It'd be funny. I guess actually what we should probably add is a couple of new items. We probably need to add the where's the items? For God's sake, where's the items? We want to add public static flying with item Omnifium equals items dot register item Omnifium. How does vanilla register a bow? Let's find out. Items log bow. Summon a random witch when you hit a villager or supercharged creeper. Actually, I'm not even sure. If I recall, I think the lightning modifier technically doesn't deal damage, if I recall. Or it protects. Does it deal damage, or does it just it summons a lightning bolt that does no damage? I think. Item bow. Register item bow. Oh, that's bow. There's a bow item. Okay, so we don't need to mess around with anything else. It's just a bow item. So that goes. It's the So these have unbreaking. I can't remember. No. Okay, so where's the damage set here? The tool materials, probably. And how much damage is this? 5,000. What about pickaxe? Also 5,000. So durability 5,000. Fire resistance, yes. So then this would be durability 5,000. And then we want the crossbow. Okay. And then cross. Hoping that we don't have to hoping that we don't have to do too much custom stuff for this, which would be quite nice. And what other garbage does this have? Stacks to 1, but that's given because it's got damage. So not needed. Then it has a data component associated to it, which makes sense. I guess we'll just smack that on in there. And then maybe that adds some, I don't know. Added on both. Guess it would just work. It would be creative. Yeah, crossing. Was loaded up. bow. Okay, so let's do the textures. So we need bow textures, bow.png. I'm guessing there's more than one. Bow.png, bow pulling zeros, bow pulling 1, bow pulling 2. So we need all of that. And assets, casting tools, textures, right? Copy absolute path file, save as. Here, this will be on the bow dot. That's fine. Info adjustments. Canvas size 1:1. Paste. Copy and paste. Snap canvas. And then we have file, save as, bow, pulling, which is this one. File, save as, bow, pulling 1, which is this one. File, save as, bow, pulling 2, which is this one. And then next we need the crossbow, which I'm guessing will be the same sort of idea. Crossbow. Oh, crossbow has fire as well. Standby. This one has loads. Oh, let's close with this. Bow, bow, bow. This would be crossbow, arrow, which is this one. And then crossbow pulling 0. Which is this one. Crossbow pulling 1. Which is this one. And then crossbow pulling 2. Which is this one. Then crossbow standby. Standby. Which is this one. This one? No. This one. And then firework. Now I can imagine somewhere we need to register these textures, I guess. But do we think there's like a firework one? Bow one? Light models bow. Generate bow. Okay. And then generate crossbow. Now hopefully the names of the textures are right. I'm guessing it's just the name and then the pulling and stuff. But we will see. Ignore that tapping, it's saying smashing the window. Okay. So it didn't crash, which means it definitely did something. So hopefully now these will just look vanilla. And then we can actually texture them. But I didn't fuck it up. Oh, I fun. So that worked. But the actual, like, resting one didn't. Items. Fuck. What's it looking for? Casting tools iron on Yushin bow. Definitely had that. Say it's missing. This is an item or the location. I never generated that model. Surely you don't have to register twice. Where else is this used? Generate bow. They just do it there. So where else is bow used? Generate flat iron. Oh no, wait, that's the solid one. Yeah, so it's just done there. Oh. What happened there? Why is it like that? Uh, 60. 60. Then we actually need the bow again. Bow.png. Okay, so that should be the bow fix. And then we need, so what is the crossbow looking for? Crossbow arrow, which we have, I believe. Yes. Unless that's not saved correctly. No, that's all there. So it's all there. It's just missing the default texture, but this is just a crossbow texture though. But it wants one. We've got arrow, we've got firework, we've got pulling 1, 2, and 3. We have standby. So I'm guessing standby is just the bow. And then this. This. Hopefully that will give us both. Nope. This is working out. It's in block. It's in block. But it's not block. Don't have the handheld item thingy. Well, it should be this. When the item's not used on false, use this. Which is this. Let's just restart. We have the model. I'll do. Yeah, we did. Unless there's a model here that's missing. There might be. But I'm not sure how it would be missing because the vanilla one doesn't add anything special either. Oh, wow, it took so long. Yeah, it's definitely missing the model. Underneath. I'm not sure why it's saying it's missing a block model though. Because it's not blocked. Um, I'm guessing it does. Model slash item slash quote. In vanilla, please. Assets, Minecraft, models, item, quote. You see that we haven't got. So how is this generated then? Because it's right there. Or is it not there? Plain model global. It's definitely not added that model. See, this doesn't add the item. So don't understand. Where does the item model get made? Generate both. Surely we don't need to just do a do we? No, we shouldn't need to. Let's have a look on GitHub. See if we are missing something. Just copy that. Sure, that's what we need. It'd be hilarious if that actually wasn't the one. '20s, '80s. 17 usage. Calvin Joe. Mechanism. But no, they're just doing this as well. We go mechanism. Data generated. Mechanism. Assets. Mechanism. Items. Oops, no, back. Models. Item. Control F code. Electro put in, put in, put in. See, no, that doesn't have it either. Surely I haven't gone to Electro at night. That boy wants. Maybe. I don't know. Wouldn't have thought so. I didn't add it. If we let's just add it. If we do that and then reload, see if that fixes it. Okay, so it's definitely missing this. Which is very strange. But you do actually have to create a flat model. So this is weird. So for everyone, so you have to do item models, create flat item, casting tools items on lithium bow. Not yet. Model templates. Bow. How strange. And then I guess it'll be the same again, but then crossbow. Maybe turn it into crossbow. That's super weird. So vanilla doesn't do that. And it works, but on the Neoforge you have to do that part. Okay, now this should work. Okay, perfect. So the only thing we haven't got is the zooming in. Is this zoom in or just okay. So is it just the bow that needs to have some sort of zoom in? I'm guessing that would be a client event, right? Um, I don't know, like bow zoom. That's probably not that for. Um, zoom bow bow event. Public static item on bow 4. Oh, it's public static void. There'll be some sort of event, I guess. compute FOV modifier event. Of course, it's compute FOV modifier event. If on get layer, it's definitely just on the client server side. Fine. No code. Cancelled. Fine. I probably need to add this everywhere actually. In here. That's fine. Here. That's fine. And here. Is using. Yep. And then dot get player dot get use is passing tools items dot if you vote. And apparently it's just this calculation. And that should technically be all we need for that. Then we need to do detections for this, which is going to be pretty bad. To be fair, I'm probably just gonna. I was going to say just mass spray, but I think we could probably do this properly, or somewhat properly. Okay, so now we should, with our bow, we should zoom in. Perfect. Apparently, I'm trying to continue. Wait, do I have to do? I don't. I was gonna say, do I have to do something else for the bow to work? You did the Optus mod pack, didn't you? I did, yes. Thank you very much for the follow as well. This is going to take ages. Actually, but no, it is going to take a while. I was going to say maybe it won't, but it definitely will. That should be that. These definitely need some better textures. Actually, that doesn't look terrible. I mean, don't get me wrong, it doesn't look great, but we'll just do all of this very quickly. Actually, crossbow. I don't crossbow stuff. Got the crossbows. It's horrible. Maybe we just did both. and then the center bit would be this. Hoping that in game it doesn't look too bad. But there's no detail in it, which not really ideal. So we can save, and then we can go back here. Do that. Reload the textures. 3T. I missed a texture somewhere. A pixel. Where did I miss it? Oh, I see it. There. Okay, so that should be fun. This one's going to be a pain. Because there's so many textures to do. God, this is definitely getting they're just a slam texture on top. Not that color. Sank a bit of lights. It's probably need to do that. And then black and white. Okay, it's not great, but why didn't I just do this to the other stuff? Also, why is this a creature color? Oh, because that's the arrow. I probably want to go. God, this is horrible. There. Just there. So beautiful. Okay, this is bad. I just ran out there. This is not good. Don't even think it looks remotely like the texture. But we'll do it. Okay. Let's see. Maybe it doesn't look too terrible in game. Welcome back, Sazabi. It actually doesn't look too bad. What is going on with these? Why don't you? Okay, so we'll just go through the data gen. Is this the modifiers testicle? It is. We are doing some casted modifiers. Specifically, the finally adding boastful. So item tags. We need to do up here tools. So we need to do tags dot items dot pose dot casting. crossbow, and then enhance as well. Force. Melee weapons range of thus be fine. Language provider. This is bow. Bow. Then cross. I think we need any more of that. Blue tables, no. Models are done. Recipes. I wondered if we switch this to a template. Exactly, this is the bouncy world. Bouncy is actually great now. Actually works fine. Is it called bouncy? What is it called? Oh, we need a iron bouncy 10. Coin. Goodness. Oh my god. Does the stream look really laggy? On the preview window, it looks really laggy. Which is weird. That's a bit true. I know it's fun. That's just OBS, obviously. At first, I wanted to type to be slimed, and I made you go for the bouncy. Yeah, I can't remember. It took a while, didn't it? Because I think we actually ended up using Tinker's, didn't we? Like original Tinker's code. Mate, honestly, can you hear her now? She's adamant there's something in the garden. I'm in the garden. It's me. She's probably going to bark again in about 5 seconds. Signed up. I'm working on my vlog while watching Assassin's Creed this. Not coding, just organizing stuff. I want to figure out how to make. It is the best way to have like some sort of plan before you go into it. So, do we want to switch this to a template? It's a question. I think we kind of do. I think we do. Let's make a template. I'm going to assume that a template is just a normal item. What is it? What is it actually called? Neverite upgrade smithing template. Oh, it is actually something different. Okay. Items, which is here. Where is items? Yeah. Public static item. We shall call this the leaf upgrade. Smithing. Now, what on earth is this? Smithing template item. Every upgrade. What is this? Applies to ingredients, component base slot, additional slot, identify base slot icon empty, additional slot empty icons. What is this? Yeah, I just now basically googled on quick notes and stuff, but it helps so much with planning. Yeah, it does. Does help. Also looks like someone's typos in routers to be fixed. To be fair, I'm pretty sure the every fix for that has just been changing it in the mod pack. My question is, do we need to do this? Because I don't. Do we need to? I don't think we need to have it. Do we? Not the full be some really. I'm all for doing stuff somewhat right, but I don't think we need to go into this in depth for just the item. Could be completely wrong, which is why I want to check it. Extend Smith and template item. It does look like a lot of people do extend. Okay, fine. Fine. New class. And on lithium smithing and extend smithing template item. So we want to do all the slots and stuff. 1.121. I mean, we got close to that. So then we want to do a create. So public static lithium smithing template item create on lithium upgrade template properties. Then return new. Yes. And then we'll change all this crap. Choking on my drink. My voice probably sounds a bit different now. Jesus. Right, where was we? So these are all just components. So maybe we can keep the components. Actually, I think these are probably correct. And then we just need to create a list of the icons. So if we do private list of identifiers, empty icons. Actually, yeah, create empty icons. And then this return list of what do we want to return? Casting items. No, casting items. Let's do pickaxe. Yeah, ID. And we want all of these. So pickaxe, axe, hoe, sword, shovel. Shovel, spear, boots, chest, helmet, bow, crossbow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that correct? On the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. And then we just do so the first one is the empty list. Base empty icons. So that is stop base stop. Do that. And then upgrade material list. Empty slot ingot. Oh, hang on. If this is the wait. is the base icon. Yeah, look, so the base icon's not going to be the actual items, right? So the vanilla have their own ones? Guessing they do. For the vanilla ones. Okay. So helmet, chestplate, leggings, hoe axe, sword, shovel, spear, pickaxe. Is that everything? Want to use this? Actually, don't do that. Actually, we'll do that and then just get rid of all this. Why is it copied so many times? Delete all this. And then that becomes comma, 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 comma. Tap. Okay, so that should be correct. Yeah, I'll do pause once we finish this. Okay. And then the second list is just like the ingot, I guess. So list of because it is just going to be an ingot. Ingot here. So we shot it. And then in here, we could just do that. And then here's that. And like that. Yeah. And then what we can do is finally add the items. Go here. And we go on the Lithium Snippet template. Rarity uncommon. We'll make it epic. Okay. And then we'll get quickly do a texture for this. So I will say that's this. Them never write .png. Never write up. Create with template one of them. And then we'll paste that in. And we will give it color. Oops. What's that? Okay, and then we go through this again. Item tags. I'm guessing they have tag templates. So, really no tag. Okay. Lang the this. One of them. Blue tables, nothing. Models, just be a simple model. not gonna lie, I've been talking that whole time, but I didn't realise I was muted. So I don't know what I was saying. Did I answer your question about balls? I know I'm embarrassed by it. Did I not even answer your question about balls? Press. No. No background music. I mean, I don't even know how that falls. Have we not had background music the whole time? This stream's been a bit of a disaster, hasn't it? So we just need to just go through this. Shovel, axe, sword, spear. Is it going to give him the spear? Yes, not. Spear. Hello. Spear. Spear. Chestplate. No. Helmet. Chestplate. Leggings. Boots. Bow. Crossbow. So we've had 2 hours 45 minutes of no music. That is absolutely shocking. To be fair, I have been waffling crap for like 3 hours now. We actually need a recipe for the template as well. Actually, that's a really I've got a recipe idea for that. That's fine. We could just use the. Actually, how will we do this? Can you make any of the templates in the game? Or do you have to find them? The only recipe is duplicated, right? Also, I wasn't here for like an hour. I think it was longer than an hour. I don't really think we want to find the template. I'd rather just be able to craft it. So maybe we just use a I was going to say like a block of Omnithium. Yeah, I think you can. That'd be fine. So the upgrade would be it would be shaped. Let's see if autocomplete knows that's wrong for a start. So it's ABA. Why is it doing that? ABA. ACA. AAA. Then this will be casting tools, items, Omnithium, pickaxe. Why pickaxe? Teamwork, you got. And then C block will be casting. Do we have any blocks? I would just have to leave your block. Okay, so sure, you'll have to be that. And then B will be the casting tools, items, template. So that's how you do that. Oh, I guess we could use treasure. The treasure modifier. Yeah, let's do that. That keeps it all inside the mob as well. So we could make what do we want to make drop it though? Maybe deep slate. Data journals. So does treasure actually have anything associated with it? I don't even know if it does. It actually doesn't. Okay. Oh no, it does. Heart of the Sea and Flint. Where's this coming from? Oh, data map. Treasure. Okay, so we could just add slate items will be casting tools items dot template. We can do deep slate. We can do what else? Probably deep slate's fine. 1% chance to drop treasure. What does treasure? Does treasure not have like upgrade path? I had to modify. Keep losing everything again. Tool. Treasure. No. Good. I think that's fine. Let's run the data again. Added. This replaces all of the recipes with snipping ones using this replaces all period just replace all tools and armor recipes with snipping ones. Can be found with treasure. Fresh. From close this one. Open this one. Great news that we didn't have the texture. We did. This is an item log. I clearly see it. but I don't know why that didn't work. The fact that you now can't search for BBL because all the results are just cobble. Is that true? Oh my god, it is actually true. Yeah, but the mod packs are called Optus, so I'm not too worried about the mod pack side. If you do mods, what's it does do the same. Oh, that's really annoying. Cursor should check for the middle of a word first. It should search for like that as a beginning of a word, not inside words. This is new. They never used to do this. I used to be able to type in BBL and used to always come up with BBL. What could you if you search BBL space? Does that work? Let me send a message. Message has been sent. Looks like this also shows up when I search Benbenboy in my BBL compound. To be fair, I type that in, it just comes up with that compound mod. So if I type in lemon, it's always going to come up with Cobblmon first. I guess oval. See, that's interesting. So if I type in cob, the named word cobble shows first, and then the Cobblmon stuff comes afterwards. So why doesn't that do the same for BBL? When the names of the mods are BBL rooters. Yeah, that's really weird. Because it's not like that Cobble one that I just searched had the most downloads either. 8.6k downloads. And it's not the most updated. Is there a mod called Cobble something afterwards? Cobble. Let's try Cobble. Yeah, no, that works as well. Yes, Cursor just hates me. No Arcfern sounds. It's mental that it was easier to make a mod for that than it was to change the sound texture, sound file. Right, let's see if this first of all to have rest. No. We need to add a bunch of translations as well. Did I not run the data? We definitely need to add these as well, so let's copy this one now. Lang. Where is Lang? And then we'll do. This is a ridiculous one. Is that literally what that does? Applies to, so this will be on. No, diamond. Same as this. Diamond items. Diamond equipment. Okay. And then the next line. Ingredients. Netherite ingot. Ingredients and leaf ingot. This one. I need this. Or does this show up in add netherite, add diamond tool? This is. But that doesn't even go in there. I'm guessing because there's no recipes. Comment that out. Perfect link that doesn't work. Perfect link doesn't work. Personal Minecraft MC. What? Where did you get this link from? Where is that link from? No art website button. This should say add diamond armor weapon tool. So add. I did not think that the smith inside would take this long. Add. Armor. Tools. Weapons. Add armor tool. Armor, weapon, or tool. Is that correct? Having the comma after the weapon. I mean, that thing doesn't even work with me either. Oh, it does. No art website button. What is this? I don't know what I'm doing. So that goes like that. And then the other one is add netherite ingot. So that would just be add lithium ingot. Then we can just close it. Here and there. Run data. I didn't know you can add tooltips there. I only know this because I've actually added it as a proper item. Because you can add the smithing recipes without actual items. I suppose it's quite handy if you didn't have like JEI. I guess. This should be 100% working now. So it shows us the recipe. So, break a deep save when tool has the treasure modifier. Okay. So, break slash build. Up to here. Delete. Slash tool OP. Pickaxe. Diamond. Treasure. 1 exclamation. 5. Survival. Time set. Day. How long will this take? Oh, okay. So that works. And then you can duplicate it like that, which is fine. And then you can use it to make an axe. Oops. That should be 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be 2 pages. Look at that. Perfect. That's a much better system. And then we should check the toolkit. Fine as well. Smithing. Throw that in there. Add a Nephium armored weapon or tool. Add ingot. Boom. Add ingot. And then obviously this is quite nice now because it will keep your diamond level. And it's also enhanced. Which these two aren't. So we do need to add that tag quickly. I'm sure I added it. Yeah, I did. Oh, it's because it's got no modifier. So let's try and add. We haven't actually done this yet, so modifier. Just get rid of this. Experience. Add bunch of experience. And this can be used to make soulbounding. Ignite we know works. Punch. So give us punch. Or just crash the game. Fluid ingredients cannot contain empty fluid. What? What are you talking about? There is no fluid ingredient. Don't start on me, Minecraft. We've got on quite well today. Why is it trying to breed a fluid? Oh, is it because arrows are used in more than one recipe? Maybe. I reckon it is. I think we used arrows twice, right? No, we did. Yeah, that was the only way I could really fix it, because obviously that's when it ticks to change again. But as soon as it changes, it goes back. Let's try this. Hang on. Do we need to update casting? I think we might. Cast. No, I don't want calls. I just want casting files. Just want these. It's only like 200,000 odd updates between the last version. I think it's because of the way the. Is that a new mod? Yeah, no, we just placed it. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it is because it was an older version of casting. Do that. And try again with Lapis. Maybe it works this time. Yes. Okay, and then we do boss. And then we do that. And then crash. Because fluid ingredients cannot contain an empty fluid. This makes no sense. Can't be empty. Got stuff in it, so I don't understand. Crash again? No. What? Oh, we made it cost loads. I mean, this should work. Is it trying to? It should always prioritize the double recipes first. How have we broken this? Let's just try a. See if we've completely broken it. God. So we have broken it. So there's something wrong with this tool. Something wrong with this tool. What's another one that uses two? Sticks and coal. Hmm. Doesn't like the new modifiers. Maybe Ignite should work. Surely. Ignite. That's an old one. So lava and flint are still. At least that way we know if it's the modifier or the experience. Yeah, that worked. That doesn't. I didn't know so much people downloaded server packs. This check contained 5.2 and downloaded 288 times. Yeah, people love servers. Thing is, I don't know if I'm guessing it would, but I don't know if server hosts that use the server packs count. I'd like to think that they would, but I'm not sure. Do any of these new enchantments work? Infinity? That's what we're trying now. That does not work. Power. This recipe crashed. Okay. And then punch. Punch shows. Not into the lava in there. Sure, the issue isn't with lapis. No, I don't know. I don't know what's causing this. Because we are allowed to check frames. That's what I don't understand. But for it to be crashing on the actual modifier, I don't really understand that. It's crashing in the menu. Start result. Yeah, it's happening in the result somewhere. But as I said, I don't understand why. And why is it only the new ones? Not like they contain any fluid in ones that don't use fluid. It's even like, I don't understand. The only thing I could is I've forgotten to register something somewhere. It's tags. Fluid Minecraft lava. Casting quartz. That's wrong. It's not casting quartz. That's one issue. Maybe is that causing the problem? Searching for a fluid that doesn't exist. Quartz? No, not here. Quartz. Oh no, it's mold. Oh, it's not here. Mold. I think it's that. I think where it's trying to match with the recipe, it's searching for a fluid that doesn't exist and then it's crashing. Might as well close that and just start again. I'd say I'm a solid 90% that this will work. It's lucky we actually checked that, because if we didn't check it, I wouldn't have noticed. There we go. So this gives us punch 1, so that works, and then this should give us infinity, which now works as well. Yeah, cool. So it was just as part of the recipe matching stuff. Okay, that was a bit more than I expected it would be doing in casting, to be fair. I think that's a pretty decent update, to be honest. And it probably could add some more. Because I wanted to do arrows, but I feel like that could be a whole. Oh, that could be a whole event. That, because I don't even know like where that gets them from. Like, how do we on arrow loose? Oh, we looked at this earlier. Item stack. Arrow loose event. The arrow loose event is fired when a player stops using a bow. This event is fired whenever the player stops using a bow in a bow item dot release using level entity integer. Bow contains the bow item. Charge contains the value for how much the player had charged before the shot. This event is cancelable. Crossbow's charge will always be 1. Set it to -1 to prevent firing the arrow. This event is fired on the Neoforge event bus. So you could do. So we could do post actions on a bow. So actually, if we did, where is our events? This one. If we did and subscribe public static void on player releases player event on what was it called? Arrow loose. Arrow, or is it not player? Arrow loose event then on bow. And then in here we could just do a public void on bow 5 on, and then we'll do the arrow loose event like that. And then here we just do. Don't think we care. We could just do this. The attacker is event on its player. And then it's on like that. So that now means that we can hook into that bow shot. So we can then, in the lightning strike, which is here, we could just do this exact same thing again. But we're doing it on bow fire. Why does that work? Should work. Oh, it's just bad. Road use event. Why is it like this? On file. I don't know what's different with what we just had, but we should copy that. Event getting inflicted damage. So this is tricky. So how do we calculate the damage? Event log damage. When do we think that this damage is calculated? That's my question. On post hit. Actually, wait. We don't want on bow fire, then, do we? Is there like an on bow hit? Oops. No. It would be like projectile hit. Is there a projectile of it? Well, we've added the ability to do that, so. And now have modified that something when a bow slash cross is fired. There's got to be a projectile on here. Events. Player events. Project. Expand. Let's expand. Expand. Okay. Shit. There's no projectile here. Wait, does just on hit do it then? Maybe this will be even easier. Living damage post event. Can you like then get source guy? Event dot get source. Get weapon item instance of both. Maybe that will work. So let's get rid of that. So I think we want to do, so this all happens. Really confusing if it would work then, just as it is. I don't know if it would. Crossbow. Lightning strike 1. So obviously if you hit something, it's going to work. Fix. Yeah. It does work. That is absolutely crazy. Okay. Well, we don't need to do anything there now. So we could just add we could just add lightning to it, yes? It makes sense, I guess, because it is on post here. It's interesting that it deems the bow as the attacker, not the arrow. We can stop printing out the final damage as well. But the whole reason, so we actually cancelled the original lightning damage. So it means that I want to say that as a player, you can't take damage from this. Yeah. So you can use this, but you can't take damage from it as a player. So because we cancelled it there, and then we re-add it afterwards. So we just want to do. We just want literally just want to add it as an option, and that should be fine. This is the best part of this new system. It covers such a broad range of things, and we're hooking into like specific events. So we just need to find lightning, and then we just need to add all range weapons. And we'll add that to the change log. Night access flame when two bows. Lightning. Is it called lightning strike or just lightning? Lightning strike. Lightning strike now works with crossbows. Will bring. Will strike. Entity. With lightning on it. I'm going to presume that this will not do anything well. It does not. I believe that's everything. Only a small update. 52 file changes and 55 new files. Love to see it. Good luck building this. Beyond. Okay, and then finally today, BBL portals. And then we want to do visual portals. Let's just make it crash first. Actually, we need. What do we need? This rollback. I hate this has happened as well. Every time I change version, I have to build the project twice. Because it just hates me. Build, please. I can't believe that lightning strike worked first time. Well, I thought we'd have to get the item first and then do some jankiness to get it to work, but we take those wins. What is the actual issue with this then? What's it, server? We're playing sounds on the server, is that what it was? Can't actually remember what we're doing. Play sound. Entity X, not play sound. It's here. So we don't check the client side at all in here. So we just do and level is side. Maybe that will work. Of course, when this eventually loads. We love a loading bar. I did. I've just been complaining. I need to have a big warning light. I don't even know how I did it that time. How long have I been muted for? I hope it wasn't too long. what I was saying is I think this is the command. This is the code to play a sound on a server. Loading bars, I think said, oh god. Yeah, so this is what I think. I think that will be where it fixes part of the problem. Well, of course, we can't test the server because it decides it wants to crash. Actually, it's the server crashing, and the client's running the server's crash. Because for whatever reason, the server wants access to create. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's really annoying. I guess we could just, we can't disable it. I wonder if there's an update to create. Maybe I have a version of Create that doesn't work. It's interesting that this was this is a bug from the original code. It's interesting that it's taken this long to find. Well, I suppose the sound never worked before, did it? That's the file I need. Where's Create? Oh, what is this? Create does weird stuff. I forgot about this. 6.0.10. Sure. See if that works. Get rid of this one. I can't. Did we actually? Did we? Oh. This is why I don't like working on 1.21. Everything's just a mess. It's not even letting me go back. I mean, I could just guess and assume that this was where it was crashing, but where's the place out here? Just replace this from, and then create a build. I think this has, yeah, this does have a work option. Don't know what version is even built. I'm guessing it's this. Open in Explorer. Yeah, it's probably that. So then we go to, because we're gonna have to do this through CurseForge. Open folder, mods, just everything goes apart from this. BBL pools, done. Play. Server pack creator. Close this. You just want to see it launch because it wouldn't launch. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. We need to find the mod pack. And it is called tests. Is it? 1.21 tests. Yes, play. Open. Start. I agree. Open. Post. Cannot find a bunch of classes, which is good.
love to see that. NeoForge installer binary code. Any reason why you're not updating the server pack rating? Absolutely not. I just can't bother to do it. You can't do it from in the launcher, can you? Maybe I'll update it. I am very out of date. My version is 7.3.0. It didn't work. Why? Attempted to load a class. Minecraft client resources sound it's not valid for dedicated server. It doesn't tell me where, which is just useless. Oh, it does. Portals. Wait, so that was never the problem? Or we just fixed? Okay. So apparently the problem is on the portals block, which is here. How can this be the problem? Portals block line 21. New custom portal block. Control F sound. Animate tick place local sound. So we just need to do if no was client side return. No, not client side. This is all client side. Okay, let's try that. Once that goes there. That goes there. Start and play. There is an update button, but I think it just opens again up. Yeah, it does. And I couldn't bother to lose all the settings I had. Every time I've updated it, it always clears all my instances. Yeah, so it is an old version. Maybe I'll I don't know. Maybe I'll update it at some point. Maybe I'll just start actually using. Oh, it's working. Wait, no. It's probably crashed again. It hasn't crashed actually. It has now. What have you crashed now? The only reason I haven't bothered is because I don't want to lose the fractured or submerged ones. But I am thinking that the submerged 2 and fractured might be handed to the handed over to mod pack maintainers soon. Especially with K-Boxers getting closer. Still crashed on the same thing. I don't understand how it's crashing there. It's different this time. But it is still complaining about line 21. Where is line 21? Oh wait, portals blocks. Oh, that is. There's no set. Oh, there is. That shouldn't make a difference, sorry. Client crashes are the worst though, because they never actually point to anything. You're always trying to like guess. Bit confused why that wasn't enough. Unless it's not that. It looks like it's that. None of this should be a problem. I feel like this is like really dumb. Like, where is it even trying to? Where is sound coming from? Like, we're not even using a sound instance. Nice, hilarious. It's actually showing the area there. Oh wait, so this is what I was saying before. So actually, it was complaining about create, wasn't it, on this one? But it has nothing to do with create. It's because it's crashed here. Further up, it's crashed with the sound thing, wherever that's gone. And then it doesn't actually crash it straight away. Look, so it's crashed here, right? So the server is crashing. But for whatever reason, it carries on trying to load. So then it tries to do like the create. So then it's now complaining that the create. So it only reads the last error, which is just not right because it's already crashed. That's why client ones can be so misleading. Where are we doing client side check? So if world is client side. Oh, this might be it. Can I do only in client? I wonder if that will work. Because this is purely. No, it's getting. Unless we just extract this out. Go like that. So get rid of this. Do this. Take that away. Do that. Something like that, and then I don't know, play or play or sound. Sure. World dish layer. And then in here we should do private void play sounds. Paste. And then we can do this check. So then we do if later. Is not well random. Sure. 100 not that goes there. Do that. That. And then make sure this is only inclined. Might not necessarily need that, but maybe. Okay, then we'll build. Go up our bots. Tests. Models. Portals. Portals. And start. Play. No way this doesn't work, right? Got to remember this fix to apply it to the 26.1.2 version. But the only in should mean that if it should never load on the server, which we don't need it to because it's purely client side. Boom. Okay, that's fine. So that works. So you can have your updated fix. Fix service. Then down here, change that. Change distance. Off we go. And then publish moderate. Don't know if cursor which is still going to work. Let's hope so. Don't think it's going to work cursor which. Okay, BBL portals. Manage project files. Just build beta version, please. That's quick. This is not 26.2, this is 1.21.1. Java is not 25, it's 19. Changelog is this. Right. And then we can go back to 26. And then we can change the Java version back. Because obviously it doesn't save versions. Where's my Java? 25, apply, okay. Can you roll back, please? Excuse me. Did I actually already roll back? Oh, it has. Now we should just be able to do exactly the same. So we're going to GitHub and just copy it. I hate working across versions. This was in the block, and then the custom border block, and then we have this, which goes right there. Import, and then just replace this with this. Well, just level now. That changes the level as well, just for consistency. Random is get random, I think. And then run server, run. And then this should work as well. And then we can just change all this. Exactly the same. Fix servers. Change this. This. What is this? What portals uses the only in annotation? The runtime member stripping behavior of this annotation is no longer present, which may lead to issues if that behavior is relied on. Excuse me? I don't know what this game wants from me. It's still loaded on the server, so that's nice. Well, how do you fix it in 26.2 then? If they've got rid of the thing that fixed it.
What was it replaced with? Why is it still there? It doesn't do anything as well. So they could give you that warning. Well, it gave me the warning on the client, but then on the server it just crashed, which is just amazing. Really, really enjoyed that. When did they even get rid of only? Window really sounds like it's been smashed about. What happens if we just get rid of that? And just see if that it might just work. I doubt it, but only in is now purely a documentation markup. Copied from vanilla. Yeah, it crashed again, so. So we need to strip this out then. And then we need to do, let's just do something here. Let's just do client portal settings. Because Minecraft It's no, wait. I thought it was actually like an event or something. How does Manila do it? Never. And it's entity inside. Doesn't do it here. Where the hell is it doing it? Place ambient. Animated tick. They're doing it in the tick. I know it's doing it there anyway. We just not need it then. I think the one that sound here is the one that we played for custom sounds. Yeah, get all ambient sounds. You can't just rely on. Let's just move it to this class. What is this? And then this won't load. Only load on the client, maybe. That. I'm not doing networking. Networking's involved. We're not doing it. All sounds will be gone. Which could play ambient sound, sure. Block. Get. It's random. Okay, and then why is it so? And then just change this to client portal sound because Minecraft is amazing. Top play ambient. Then we need the not the player one. As a one. No. World position player. And then get board replace. Level position. Sure. This won't work, but we can try. We will try. And we will probably fail, but we will try. Did the server load? Yes. Yes, it did. Local host. Oh my god, it worked. How stupid is that? So dumb. It's good to see this still works. Which one did I actually add custom sounds to? Diamond block, flint, and steel. Vanilla. Okay. Diamond block, flint, and steel is not even an option, which is fantastic. Emerald water, iron flint, gold flint, gravel. I'm guessing this board just doesn't show. Which, why would it? Oh. Oops. Oh. Apple.
Give me these stupid blocks. Please. Please. Go away. Lint. Subtitles. Where are the subtitles here? Closed captions. Awful bushes. Cow moose. Sheep baz. TNT is working. GG. Probably do want to we probably do want to change this class name though. Instead of Client Portal Sounds because Minecraft is amazing. Probably just Client Portal Sounds is good enough. And we can just send this away. Goodbye. Could have left it as that. So I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. I have 25 tabs open. I have the Portal GitHub. I have Create. I have BBL Portal's Curse. I have Create Again. I have Amazon. I have Casting. I have Errors. I have GitHub, 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 GitHub. GitHub. How to give an infinity bow. What does Punch do in Minecraft? Modifiers at casting. Apparently I have Twitch open. And that's basically it. About 30 tabs of GitHub comments. It's a lot of pages. It certainly is. Some would say too many. Some would say not enough. Probably using quite a lot of RAM too. Yeah, well, I've got 64 gigs of RAM. Thank God I have as well. Because buying RAM now is crazy. I think I said before, built my sister a new computer 14 months ago. And on Amazon now, they've got a, what's it called, price history thing. So she bought this, I can't remember how many gigs it was. 2 16 gigabyte sticks, maybe? For, let me have a look. Orders. Corset. So she bought 2 times 16 gigabytes of RAM on the 8th of June 2025, and it costs £79. Okay, so £79 in dollars. It's $106, and then in euros, 92 euros. That same RAM today costs £515. Okay, so £515 in euros is 600 euros, or nearly $700, which is absolutely criminal. Also, people can make AI videos. What a world we live in. Actually crazy.
Does it show pull requests? No. Yes? No, look at this. Should have pulled this in. Look at this. What's this? What is this? AI assistance. Pull request introduces localization support of the Russian language for adding translations for various portal-related items and terms. All right. I don't really know why we needed a AI overview of that when it actually just says it's what it does there. SSD prices are also crazy. I was lucky as well. I actually bought an SSD, sorry, about that time as well. Should we have a look at the prices on that? SSD. So it's the 8th of June as well. I bought a 4 terabyte Samsung 990 Evo Plus. Can't see what I paid for it. View your item. No. Order details. £191. But again, I needed that as well. I did actually need that. The price of it today, £475. Oh my god. I should have just bought hundreds of them and sold them. Actually crazy. I knew obviously RAM has gone through the roof. I had an idea that memory did, but I didn't think it was going to be that bad. We'll leave this here and we'll pull this into the next update. Don't think there's anything else I want to do. I did the cave off this update. I might do the ability lock one tomorrow. So I still need to work on ability lock a little bit. Then I need to make some spawns for Cave Office. 329 GB now. When I bought it, it was 118. This is just a 2 terabyte SSD. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? That's what, 3 times basically? Just under 3 times as much. Which again is just absolutely mental. It's only going to get worse as well. That's the scary thing, the fact it's going to get worse. But yeah, I think we'll call it there for today. Is anybody playing any Opus packs anywhere? Let's have a look. Someone's playing it there. Tech Opus free. Tame. Nope. Submerge. Nope. We'll just go with this then. Still can't raid from OBS, which is, again, another fantastic feature. /raid. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Probably back tomorrow. Probably. Which I don't know about tomorrow. If not tomorrow, definitely Friday. Probably for this length as well. But yeah, until then, I'll see you next time. See ya.